sorry. I was taking a thumbnail. Hiya, everyone. It's a Vixen Tsukuyomi, your favorite three-tailed kitsune VTuber, and I am back. Witness me. Back from my little break. And I've got a question. Why do so many people have birthdays on the 1st of December? I don't know. Just something to think about. Wait, did they get rid of the... No, they didn't. No, they didn't get rid of that. Okay, never mind. But yeah, we are back. Today we are going to be playing some Zenless. I'm excited. I can't even buy all the boopons. But yeah, I'm excited to play. There's a new story that I figured we would play. And sadly, Zhu Fufu has been power crept by Dialin. So, I kind of did need a third teammate for, why am I blinking? Sorry, I was looking up the tier list. I needed a new one for Yishuan, a third person, because I never actually got, Lucia. I mean, I do have Izuha, and she works, I guess. But I typically run her with Miyabi. And so I was wondering, can I run 2 stun characters? Is that a stupid idea? It probably is, but I kind of want to do it anyway. So yeah. We're here. And we can do... You know what? We'll do a temple. Oh, I didn't know we were at 25 biddy. Okay, it's fine. Watch. See? Didn't even get it. It's fine. It's fine. Divine intervention. But how are we all today? Also, thank you, Medical Plagues, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. That was like 2 days ago. I don't know from whence you came, because I wasn't live 2 days ago, but thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna make my gamer subs. Yeah, it's December, we can sing. I don't wanna love. Just kidding. I won't torture you guys. I won't torture you guys. Or will I? I don't know. But yeah, we're here. Funnily enough, during a vacation, I brought Dumpling with me. So yes, I brought Dumpling on this 6-hour drive. I did not make the drive. My parents did, because I went up with them. I went up in their car. Because I was at their house already, and so I was like, I'll just take the car up with you guys. And so, yep, went to my grandparents. And I hesitate to call him my nephew, because he's not actually my nephew. It's my cousin once removed. Is it second cousin? No, wait. I forgot what it is. It's my cousin's kid. Anyway, they were running around with my shark. With Dumpling. But Dumpling is also just a child, so I secured him and made it so they were not harassing my child anymore. Oh, I closed the door. There we go. But yeah, we were going to be playing that today. I'm also very excited for GFL 2 this week, actually. They've added a lot of stuff. Like, I was playing the other day, and there was so much new stuff. Which is, it's really interesting. Oh, I forgot to do live tweets. That's what I forgot to do. Oopsie poopsie. I'm just a little guy. It's fine. But yeah. So yeah, we're going to be playing some of that today. We might do some of the events if we have time. I don't know how long the new thing takes. What is it? On the Precipice of the Abyss. Yeah. We get to learn about the traitor. The traitor. Of the Abyss. I'm just looking up how long the story is. So it's 4 hours and 33 minutes. All right. That's quite lengthy. Why don't we? Yeah. Why don't we? We can do a 10 pull. We can do a 10 pull. Can we spare a 10 pull? Who's on the upcoming banners? Which one is this? This is 2.4, right? Yes. Okay, 2.4 characters. ZZZ. Banyuet. Interesting. Interesting. And then you have Ellen. What? Do we have, do we know what's after that? I don't think we do. Shunglong. Maybe. Because I really like Shunglong. So, I'm just guessing that they're gonna run her in 2.5 because she was a kind of relevant character last time. So I don't know. You know what? We'll do a 10 pull, and if we don't get her, then if we like lose the 50-50, we're stopping. We're not pulling anymore. Alright, shaky shaky. Yeah, gambling.
Welcome back, mister.
Okay. This is fine.
Wanna hear it?
There we go.
Voices of the truth.
I guess we can skip. Because we already found the exciting things. How many just regular pulls can we get? 82. Actually, that's pretty good. Saving up those, yeah. I'm actually going to pull for the... I'm going to pull for this, for Bellion more, to get copies of Bellion, just because I also want the material so I can exchange. Relax, we don't want to explode. I don't know, Chad, I'm just in a calm mood. Okay, that should be enough currency now to trade in for more pulls, just because I want to get that. There we go. Alright. $38 pulls. Alright. Let's see how much we can level her up. Oh, I guess...
At your service.
I don't know if people have come out with videos for her yet, because... No, actually, no, it's been like a week. We should. Do we have one from the person we usually watch? I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't. Okay, so then we're just looking... We're just looking at the web page for it. Okay, so... Yesterday calls, Hellfire Gears. She really is just here to replace Zhu Fufu. Let's see. Steam Oven. We'll do that for now. And then... How's it going so far? I'm alright. I'm alright. Got some things I need to do, but I'm alright. We're not gonna do that now. I know that's disappointing, but...
Hey, dear.
Story's 4.5 hours long, so gotta start that. I kind of forgot where we left off, I'm not gonna lie. Hello. We need to change her out of that outfit. I swear I changed her to her disciple outfit, and I'm like, oh. Look, okay, no, in the cutscenes it does change. Is Wise not voiced? Wait, is this chapter's voiced, right? There's no way. This chapter's voiced, right? Okay. What's the lore? Bell, Wise, Shongwang, and some no-name NPCs are mute. Oh wait, that's for someone using JP. The most likely reason was last-minute rewrites. Because the CN is done. Oh, right. No, I remember hearing about this. Because it's most likely last-minute rewrites, and that's why they couldn't. Okay, yeah. Only had time for a quick hello. Oh, sorry, I gotta... By the way, Belle, about the senior Shungguang who dropped by suddenly last time, did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw of Senior Yi? Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status of that location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations?
The spatial fissure has stabilized
There
to
we
a
go.
traversable state. Connected area, old mining site.
Whoa.
Recommendation. Proceed with investigation.
I just wanted to
within
see
the
if I
current
could turn up the
stability
volume.
window.
I'll turn up the volume in a sec, chat. Sarah and Senior Yi both went there.
Sarah used Itari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
See, like, she's voiced right there. So I doubt it's any drama with, like, you know, VAs or anything. More of just rewrites and stuff. Like that's. Like, the previous line's voiced and this one's not voiced. A little weird, but... Looks like we'll need to investigate that old mining site soon. We can tell Senior Shongguang once we learn more info. Yeah. Shifu might have made arrangements already. Senior Yi. I hope he's doing alright. He's a traitor! However, on that fateful evening when the Exaltist Overseer Mevarak met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of the Yi siblings was already brewing in the depths of Lemnian Hollow. Chapter not voiced? No, chapter is voiced. We think that they made some last-minute changes to the dialogue, and so they just didn't have time to voice them before this came out. Because, like, you'll notice here... Oh, never mind. Does the creator actually exist? Belle had, like, a line that was voiced, and then the next line wasn't voiced. So it's not like the actors are on strike or anything like that. Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The Creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that you've always been so carefully hiding. Why keep running away from who you really are? The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose. Pause animation already.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Traitor!
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
Is this meant to be laggy?
The very thing.
Yeah, I think so.
No matter what it costs.
No!
The one with the most terrifying consequences.
Is that true? Who's it?
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
So he's trying to save his sister, but he's going about it in all the wrong ways. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist, and for now, Swabian Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Perfect timing, Belle. Everyone from the temple went outside with Bellion today to help the neighbors, so it's just us left at Swabian Temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Shunguang comes by, we should ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from that outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Let's see what's happening. What happens if we character select wise? Oh. I love her. She's so cute. She's so cute. I love her. Whoa, even my wife doesn't know about that secret stash. How'd you figure that out? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. You see that light brown hair and a pretty red ribbon again. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail's been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? This is the symbol of Shun as wind. Shun stands for rooster, and also means to enter. When did Senior Shunguang get here? Tone, it kind of reminds me of Shifu. Is she divinating for people? Don't worry, madam. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh? Now don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road and the back door flew clean open. A whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hits. Little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew what Swabian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had that similar flair to Yishuan Shifu's. Just lending a hand. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Miss, my kite string broke and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away. It helped you connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both of your kite and your wish again. Senior? What are you up to right now? The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Huh? Junior? Oh, you were here. Today, the weather is nice today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining, solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yeah. Everyone, my junior, is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's probably not suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any trouble arise, you're always welcome to visit Swabian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. Phew, that was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Boleon's intel still needs some work. Bolion? Senior Shungguang, about that acting temple master title, and that Bang Boo backing you up, that's Bolion, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yunquay Summit to train at Phylum Heights? We thought Swabian Temple was unattended. Since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either, if someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now. So I just took over for a bit, you know. The other day, I was hanging around Waifei Peninsula when I ran into little Bolion. We both nearly jumped out of our skins thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunquay Summit. So you also snuck down the mountain, Senior? Last time we met was so brief we didn't really get to chat. Why did you sneak down the mountain? Well, for certain reasons. I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunquay Summit as I please. Shifu already had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had come to the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. Yeah, Senior Yi. Must be Senior Yi. She doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, little Bolion and I have been traveling around Waifei, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollow. Just hearing it gets my blood pumping. But then my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kinda ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. Just when Bolion and I were at our wits' end, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh.
That was you, Junior Belle. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Waifei now.
It's so weird. Please, please, you're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please? I mean, it's also your home. No need to take you in, right? My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help you out. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. Go ahead and ask away, Senior.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Yo. I mean, sure.
Huh? You don't want to? Sure, no problem. Senior Shungguang?
Shungguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiaoguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right up back the mountain. Shifu will come and get Xiaoguang?
Yishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say you're my friend who admires Yunquay Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. How does she suspect her? No, she's got to know about her brother being gone. Otherwise, how would, like, this plan would fall apart? Wouldn't the brother recognize her? You're the best, Junior Belle. It's settled then. Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. It's my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. As Shou Guang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Young masters, my name's Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Swabian temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of the Yishuo and Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site? What happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of the Banyue Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma. Is there a work stoppage order in place?
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porthalumix under a work stoppage order?
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Porcelalumax already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyue Shifu, and the helpers Porcelalumax sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease, so I came to ask for help from the masters at Swabian Temple. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now. I'll go with you too, but I need to get prepared first.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
And me too, Xiaoguang. Yeah, could you guys discuss and prepare first? Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry. The miner! He yearns for the mines. Belle, you looked like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swabian Temple safe. I'll be quick in and out, I promise. 15-minute adventure. The things I needed to
I couldn't say it back there, but
okay.
You've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yes.
Yep, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkwei Summit. My brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
You try to reach Banyue Shifu, but there's no reply, so you decide to tell Wise about the situation first. Oh, it's me, Wise. Hello.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
If he's in the hollow, he probably already knows.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Or he could be investigating, U.S. situation.
May I ask who
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but
I
not
love
least,
Fairy.
when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Yesheng Wang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
I already got a lifestyle preference analysis on someone we just met.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep...
Whoa, Fairy's already trying to ship us.
I can also provide you with the report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
I kind of do want to swap MCs, but I don't think you can.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little.
True.
I'll leave the holo rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building...
Fairy's so shipping us with her. Fairy's like, gotta get them together quick.
Be considerate once in a blue moon. All right, back to the matter at hand.
Belle, you and Xiangguang should head back first and get ready to go into the holo. I'll set up the HDD to support you. Leave it to us.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Phaethon? Wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago. Sorry, saving people comes first. Gotta focus on what's important. Fairy has a preliminary grasp on the situation there. Some people from Porcelumix have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners in Banyue Shifu's disciple, missing. Yos is ready. Do you want to start? Yes, let's go. Okay. Yeah, we've been here before. This is Lemnian Hollow. I think I got most of the chests that were here. Unless this is a new area of Lemnian Hollow, which it probably is.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any
Can I
signs
see
of
the flowers?
miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide.
Are they absorbing the
Maybe
miasma?
this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker.
Ooh, that could be it
Places
too.
once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so?
So are we in the hollow or not?
I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it?
In the dream?
Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Judd, I always told you that Ye, the other disciple guy,
calling for
was
Over
not didn't have a unique enough design to be a playable character.
there. Request received, dear. Hi, Mom.
Wait, is that? I was gonna say. Whoa! That's sick! That's so cool! Okay, she's actually awesome. I'm glad I pulled for her now. So whenever she does something through the hoop, it like
Please leave
activates.
a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
That's funny.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
I think we should leave him in here.
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this
Yeah, I
mess,
like her. I like
you
her.
realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center.
Kind of sounds like Minnie.
Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kitty navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Dylan, we meet again.
Hey, Dylan. We meet
Dylan,
again.
sorry.
What's TOPS
Dylan.
Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough.
And plus,
Gotta
Krampus
keep
is
a few
secret,
side
so...
gigs to stay afloat.
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today.
Who? Okay. Who does she voice? It's so familiar. Jad Saxton. What is she voiced in? She voiced in some One Piece. Oh, she voices in High School DxD. I've never actually watched that. Okay, she does voice in My Dress Up Darlene. Some 2 episodes in Solo Leveling. Kaguya-sama, Love is War. Fruits Basket. Black Clover. Nakopara. Oh, wait, 209 episodes? Oh, Fairy Tale. Makes sense. I was like, whoa, 209 episodes. That's a lot of episodes. But yeah. Oh, wait. She voiced in Danganronpa 3. The TV series, by the way. Maybe she voices in... You Thought There Was Never a Girl Online? That actually looks like a really cute series. I'm saving that for later. I want to see what that is. But yeah, I don't know why. She just sounds so familiar. Because I know some of these series, but I haven't been like, oh, that character, yeah, you know, like I haven't recognized it. Like I haven't put the... Sorry, Chad, I'm just really interested in these things. Anyway. Can't find anything I really recognize.
Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
A few more ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to take cover. Press the ally skill, but... Oh, can we activate ally skills outside? Ooh, unleash an EX attack. Ally skill enters cooldown. Okay, so we can... Wait, who's that? Was that... Ye Shonggong? Wait, who? I'm guessing she'll be focused on like EX attack and maybe ultimate. At least I could tell her thing did a lot. Okay, after Dylan uses EX special attack consecutively in a short time, she will perform a 3-hit combo of rock, paper, scissors attacks, accumulating massive days. Dylan accumulates positive reviews over time or by hitting enemies with specific skills. With at least 90 positive reviews, and a chain attack window is opened by using chain attack, special attack, or quick assist. The next character to switch in has their chain attack upgraded to an ultimate. Oh! So, like, it turns their chain attack into an ult? That sounds really good. Okay, yeah, I can see why she's a good person for...
By the way you fight.
You should embrace
You're from
this
Yungui
attack.
Summit, aren't
1, 2, basic attack, 1, 2. Okay, hold on.
What?
Okay.
Yunque Summit?
1,
No,
2,
no way.
basic attack, 1, 2. Okay, wait, hold on. 1, 2. Okay, wait. You move too fast. Oh yeah, it is. Shunguang. She looks cool. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Interesting. Okay, I tried. I didn't know if I actually did it or not. Is this the same manager? Are there any more survivors? How am I supposed to know? Got it. So it didn't follow procedure. You're gonna visit this startup or whatever it is, and you don't even know how many people there are. I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. It's also a minor and a young man. Oh, so you did know. I'm guessing that won't be it, though. Look at her. Okay, so she's got like a what is that thing next to her? I want to say it's a sheaf, but that's way too big. I don't know. Alright. Thank you. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine, I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that other young man, quick! Where? Right there. Look down and you'll see. Sorry, Lumi texted me. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. Miasma's so thick down there, I won't dare go any lower. We'll find a way. Thank you. I can just erase it. Oh, wait, I need to get, like, over the... Okay, yeah. Why are we going all the way around?
The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
I'm definitely guessing that Chongguang is going to become playable purely because she has like animations already here and a model.
I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
After being ignored, Xiaoguang looks a bit flustered. Put on a fierce, intimidating
Talk
look.
now, or we'll stop being nice.
You are ignored again. Hit him!
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. You end up in their hands.
I like her.
By the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Alright, I'll tell you. Just don't tell him I said it. Acting all ready to die a minute ago. Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching from some ancient array. Of course it's Sarah.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltis would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
I thought joining the evil people would turn my life around. Like,
You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, Return to the Origin.
interesting. In the vision, Senior Yi said Sarah freed him from the nightmares. Right.
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious.
Yeah, describe
No
him.
one knows what she's up to.
Let's hit the big
The only
reveal
one still
already, and
tagging
then we don't
along
have
with
to
her
do
is
it
that
later.
gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity.
Fairy, don't expose us like that. What the heck?
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Fairy, shut up!
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold them in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Dylan's smile lingers, faint knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. Okay.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive...
Huge boulders blocking. Maybe try disintegration. First, activate the tracks to transport the minecart, then blast through the obstacle. Got it. Now that the tracks are actually active, I can actually do it. Interact, yeah,
Looks
swap
like we need to
it.
pull the...
Go!
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Hit me. Hit me with your best shot. We're going for a ride. I want to be in the explosion.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Right now. Boom. Do it right there. Can I just get rid of the tumor while we're here? On to my ass, moose gown.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningchen. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the Top's website, navigate to the bottom
She's
right
on the
corner,
grind.
and click Contact
She's trying to
Us
get those good
to send a
reviews.
nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like
She's so cringy, it's so funny.
perfect service. My friend here was just joking. She works at Tops. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to
Oh,
admit,
right,
but
this is the
some miners
Shifu.
had asked Shifu for help.
His
saying we
disciple,
needed
probably.
protection while recovering
I
valuables.
was
from
wondering
this
why he
area.
looked so, you know, kind of had that familiar vibe, but it's because of his clothing.
Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here.
Also, I
We should
removed
go.
that miasma tumor in the
hollows are
background.
Predictable. Please. Be careful.
Actually, hold on, let me get my glasses. Actually. What's gonna jump out at? Okay, there we go. Why is she watching? What did we do?
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my
What
best
did
not
I
to slow
do?
you down.
Maybe she was sent to help.
Don't put
And
too
she's
much
like, oh,
pressure.
these people have got it. Let me
More
just look at
of these
them.
annoying creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable too.
Playing hooky. Hey, yo.
It never ends.
I pressed the ult button and that happened.
I'm right here. After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to
Whoa.
your inner voice?
Yo, are those the Dragon Balls? Oh, it's Banyue. I didn't know Banyue had the Dragon Balls, bro. What?
It's on you, Shifu.
When Banyue consumes adrenaline and triggers perfect dodge, he commits Wrathful Fires. When Wrathful Fires are at or above 120, he can hold basic attack to enter a Visage of Wrath state.
Banyu Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
Banyue's pretty cool.
Merchant!
Oh, so you like combo then? So you spam it.
Watch out, dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Let's get him, Banyue! Hit him with your Dragon Balls.
Just as I thought. There's more of them.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe.
Chad, he just told me to KYS. That's crazy.
Smash them.
Dylan, leave it.
Pathetically dumb.
Not mountains fall, earth shatters!
Okay, that's awesome.
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
All good.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Dang, he's blunt.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yixuan Shifu.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
You're one's Banyue Shifu student?
Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yixuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yixuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
She's talking to me, or?
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your
they are
sword
talking about her.
case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that
Qingming
case must be the
sword.
Qingming sword, right?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yixuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price.
Okay, so is the sword stored in the case?
I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yixuan Shifu has explained.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now.
So that's what the brother is seeing. He's seeing her get killed by the sword.
Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost.
Her boss is Zhao,
To leave
right?
me a good review,
Is the name Zhao? I can't remember. Like the pink bunny that we saw. Yeah. Dylan's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
The sound of everyone's footsteps fades in the distance, but Dylan, who left earlier, returns from the way she came, with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. Oh no. But at this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. No, Lady Sarah, I'm begging you, have mercy, please. Why? That Ye Shiyuan, do you think he's the truly devoted one? You know how long you knew that he... The pleas for mercy have come to an end. Oops, looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up,
Yes, it is Bunny.
we're off to see that
Yeah,
impatient supervisor. How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will
Yeah,
do
maybe
you
she's
carry
part of
out?
the
Can there be any
customer
other
service thing to, like,
answer?
investigate something.
I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll
Zhao.
retrieve that thing
Zhao.
myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start.
Krampus is always so mysterious. I can never tell with them what their intentions are.
My own target, but I'll have to wait.
Maybe her target is... Yeah.
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At these words, Dylan lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dylan slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins within Lemnian Hollow alone. The silent rubble echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears. So this is Banyue? I was gonna say, was that machine they were talking about Banyue? So he was like evil at some point? Curse of despair. Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, vicious wails flow forward, and the halved words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from the recent memories, she lifts her head again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dylan's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands
Oh, so that's her
Krampus's
ability.
intel network.
So maybe she didn't actually live through that, but rather she just
The boss will
heard
use
everything
anyone as
happening.
long as it benefits Krampus. And I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you
Is
now
Zhao
is
like
nothing but
like afraid of ghosts and
shadowless
can be like,
ghost?
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
So what's Zhao's ability? No problem. By the way, that poor Lumix idiot I saved. What are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
The flowers are absorbing the miasma. I was right? Maybe? After leaving the hollow with Banyue, Shifu, and the others, Zhao Guang tells them everything that had happened. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were already all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
How will they not recognize her, though?
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
Yeah, let's question him.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something
Is
I
Banyue
need
going to
tell
stop
you.
us?
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Actually, Senior Yi, he didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the others. You tell Zhao Guang about what you hid from her. Phew! I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You looked so nervous just now. Didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, it can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you're already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
You're not angry?
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might
Aww.
act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on...
She's
no more
sensible.
going
I like her,
behind your
chat.
back.
New favorite character. How you been, Olympus? How's it going? I've been alright. Struggling a bit, but we're alright. Yeah, there also, I forgot to tell you guys, I made this in my schedule announcement that was there, but there will be news about the if I will have a subathon this week. I basically figure out this week whether I have to go on hiatus or not. I figure out on Wednesday, and so that will decide whether I have a subathon or not. If I don't have to go on hiatus, I might not have a subathon, or I might delay it, or something like that. But if I do have a hiatus, I do want to do a subathon and hang out with you guys a lot before I leave. And it wouldn't be too long either. But yeah, chat, I also forgot, I did rank up in Sternova. Actually, no, wait, you guys saw that. We were on stream when we ranked up. I won 3 ranked games, maybe 4 ranked games in a row. Because I unlocked Mara, and I've been kind of popping with Mara. I've been doing kind of good. But yeah. So I was popping. I didn't lose a single ranked game last night. It was crazy.
Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
I promise.
All right, I promise.
Okay, well, we're at it. I tell you, I think you're pretty cute. I'm not hiding it from you.
Pinky swear!
Fairies are wingman in this situation.
Let's ask the others for more information.
Xiao Guang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured exaltists. I already know a bunch of people are going to be like, oh, Xiao Guang, minor, you know, she's a child. You also have to notice she's kind of immature because she's been in solitude for years. She hasn't seen anyone in years.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Shu Yuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue.
How do they always get it right? Like, how is the book always right?
Like, all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists?
She's so pretty.
And take part in such a
Sleepy,
dangerous
how's it
mission?
going? How's it going?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Ishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case,
Yeah.
why would Shifu possibly keep that from
We would
me and my
need to know
seniors?
that. Otherwise, we're going to be attacking on sight.
Perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Ishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares.
Oh, she's like, oh,
he
yep,
also
that's
said
me.
before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiao Guang, do you know
I
anything
hope he
about this?
takes responsibility for his crimes. My shin doesn't burn when I walk now. That's good.
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiao Guang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the Porcelain Market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the Defense Force.
That's fine by me.
okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ningqian doesn't hand over the person to the Defense Force as promised. Get out of here. Go far away and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You were played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Okay. He's an insider. What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Is he? I don't know. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too, not worthy of my sympathy. The pawn of that person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever, why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself, so I wanted to try giving you another choice. Ningqin's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at Suibian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything is finally settled into silence. So, Banyue Shifu and Xiaoguang know each other from way back when. Xiaoguang's far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banyue Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. Yeah, about the Qingming sword, I'm still worried. I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yishu and Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away. It's too heavy of a price to pay. But since Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiaoguang get in any dangerous situations where she'd need to draw her sword. Let's hope we can find some clues tomorrow. For sure. Oh right, Xiaoguang's guest room's all set up. We've referenced Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Bee-Lion and Bow-Lion. I thought they weren't supposed to know that she was here. I'm confused. Go and check on her. Yo, who's that? Everyone pitched in to perfect the place. Hope you like it. Do you like the room? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Xingyuan like Junior Belle does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yunhui Summit. Since we've got this connection, we at Suibian Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Xingyuan. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. So she's gonna have to call everyone senior even though she's technically their senior. And weird. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. Yeah, you can just stay here without worrying. Yeah, Xiaoguang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. Okay, then this is my little home in Phylum Heights for now. You must both be exhausted. Why not get some early rest? After saying goodnight, Senior Sister Qingyuan goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Don't worry too much. I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety. So please, help me investigate. Intentions are different from executions, though. You've worked hard. Go get some rest. Can I get some rest with you? I'm joking. I do just want to look around our room, though. What is this? Water or something? Couch. Bookcase. What's in the bookcase? I can get some interesting books for her later. Aw, flowers. That fan is spinning really slowly. That ain't circulating any air. I'm surprised we don't just get 2 beds. Like, why not just get 2 beds for being wise? Like, I don't understand. I guess one of us could sleep on the couch, but it just seems uncomfortable. So, did Xiaoguang like the room? She said she really likes it. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguang on your behalf. Oh, for Xiaoguang. Okay, when that right opportunity comes, you should ask Xiaoguang to try them on. Yes! Thank you, Fairy. Yes, casual clothes. Chat, casual clothes are so hot. Oh my gosh. Right, but first we need to find out where Senior Yi is. Sarah went to Porcelain Market, and since it's got something to do with ancient tomes, maybe you and Xiaoguang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tome. Anyway, let's leave for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Do you have Tostitos in the U.S.? Yeah, those the tortilla chips, right? Tostitos? Yeah, we have them. So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Whoa! Why he looked different? I was gonna say why he black, but then I know I was gonna get questions from chat. To put it into perspective, his hair was brown and his outfit was yellow before, and now it's black. Which sauce is your favorite? Oh, I don't actually use the dipping sauces. I rarely have it. If I do have it, I have them with, like, bean dip. And the Tostitos with bean dip.
I never intended to hide this power from them.
Oh, so it's like his power?
Never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Though I suppose it does make it easier for me to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth.
When's Sarah gonna be dead? Chat, mark my words, 2.6, she'll die. Wait, we're on 2.0, right? We're on 2. I'm pretty sure we're on it. Oh, interesting. Sorry, chat, I got a notification from... Oh. Interesting. Don't want it, but... I don't want it, but I got a partnership offer. You get a lot of weird ones when you're a small creator. Anyway, it's interesting.
My authority comes from the creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose.
Like Feet Finder sponsors. No, it was...
Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The creator can reshape the natural
It's not anything
order
that
and lay
SFW.
bare the truth itself.
Just
They
don't know that I
see
wanna
your
say
suffering,
what brand
your
it was.
talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her,
Okay,
perhaps it
so
also
that's why
reflects
she has the
truth
sword.
she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives.
No, we
They
love
can
the cult.
restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains.
You
And
got an
you
ADHD test? What was the
will
results?
also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving
And
Xiao
side
Guang,
effects?
I'll help
I
you
help how
awaken
these
this
people are so
creator of
desperate
yours.
that they just become so stupid.
What
Like,
about you?
take a step back and think
Why are you
about what you're
helping me?
doing for 1 second. Does
Or
it
should I
seem
ask?
smart? No!
What is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spider webs, scattered by the slightest breeze.
She's gonna be like become
Their
a sacrifice at
existence
some
like
point, and we're gonna
fireflies,
kill her. That's probably what's gonna
extinguished at
happen.
the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms
So
of
you're
sword
getting rid of
wielders
people's
hung in midair, and the
choice,
hearts
like
of
freedom
the
to
greedy
choose.
turned to crystal.
In theory, you know, it sounds good, you know, there's no evil, there's no anything, but then there's no opposition to anything, which makes... Imagine if there's no opposition to anything. Because without evil, there's no good. Without, like, you know, people putting the cereal before the milk, there's no people who put the milk after the cereal. You know, like, it
Absolute, eternal,
would just be so
unmovable,
bland.
all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, our rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
Yes! Okay, Chet, this is the argument that, bro, you can't die if you're already dead. Like, no crap! Yeah, people wouldn't hurt each other if they were all dead. Yeah, I mean, you do have a point. It is a factual statement, but like... Describing yourself? With the cereal? Nah, it was the first thing that came. Put your milk before the cereal? Sometimes. It depends on the cereal. Because sometimes I don't want the cereal to get soggy. And if you put the cereal on top, it gets soggy less quickly. But it depends on the cereal, how it absorbs the milk. Because sometimes some cereals work really well with milk, and you want it to absorb a bunch of milk, but some cereals you don't want it to absorb a bunch of milk, and you only want it to absorb a little bit. Anyway, that's how I work. But I don't eat cereal very often, so... But yeah, like... You're right. All evil in the world would be erased if you erased all people in the world.
I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So...
Stop yapping. The night grows heavy, and deep within Lemnian Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. Bro, is that evil Eos? What the hecky? Mysterious Bangbu is there, standing alone in the shadows. Watch this be the Creator. Its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
Yes, I pour my milk before his cereal.
Very soon, salvation will come.
My milk is poor. Rather than pour, like I pour something, it's poor. It has no money. Sometimes I do it, not always though. A night of uproar and secrets silently sinks into the deep darkness as morning light spills across the land. Swabian Temple welcomes a new day in Ningshun, who brings news for everyone. Travis Sword through his heart. Shing! Went to Porcelumex Market this morning, ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said she remembers seeing the woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. What kind of ancient tome was it? Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job. so he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books. Bargainer Biao. I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger said he's also had some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go give it a try. Interesting. Run, 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 run. Bargainer meow. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly, really, and...
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
24 days till Christmas, yeah. It's a little surreal.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes
What's going on?
of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall
Bad time,
an
Bill.
ancient tome
It's not how you
restoration
bring that
job
up.
from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral
I was gonna say,
home,
like, at
where I
least
kept
offer
my
to
entire
help.
collection is about to be demolished.
No, trade for a
Ain't got no
trade.
time for your questions. Go away, all of you.
3 days after Christmas? Ooh,
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
What's Dylan doing here?
Dylan? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
You briefly tell Dylan about what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dylan quickly returns, waving something in her hands. Alright, it's done. This Bargainer Biao's quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. How did you get that? How'd you manage to get that out of him?
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out
I
of him?
was gonna say.
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Exactly what I did, it will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the progress. Sorry. People who are doing their subathons are pestering me.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
How do you want us to repay you?
I didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you?
I can leave a review if that's what you want.
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
That's it?
Huh? That's
okay, so
it?
she just... What do you want for Christmas? I don't want a lot for Christmas. But there's one thing that I really need. You know, I don't care a lot about the presents that are underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas. Okay, you walked right into that one. You can't even blame me, chat.
Yep, it's that
And by
simple.
you, I mean my
You
wife
should be
is.
grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
You know what I want for Christmas.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
If you want to submit that to my superiors.
Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times feels like you see right through everything.
And that's what I like about her. She's very pretty. Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said the tome is extraordinary and talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's a different story. Hearing this, Zhao Guang perks up. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there. Zhao Guang seems to have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're done? I'll ask now.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay?
Punch him in the face!
Expression just
Bah!
now
Bah!
seemed
Bah!
a bit
Bah!
off.
Get out of here.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents.
Chat, add another one to the orphan count.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
They're dead.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Add another orphan to the list.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mine suffer. So, they decided to stay and help.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's kind of protective over that song. But, oh yeah, I don't have express permission to cover that song, so I don't really want to.
With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
The fall of Eridu.
Did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Yishua and Shifu was the safer choice.
Banyue Shifu, did you also know something about Xiao Guang's parents?
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Coming to Waifei make the nightmares come back?
Could it be that coming back to Waifei has brought those nightmares back?
Different ones, though.
Such a tragic story. And it makes sense that your brother's losing
Yappatron,
sleep.
get out of here.
It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
At those words, both Ye Shunguang and Banyue fall silent. Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Xiao Guang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Banyue back from his silence into the present.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
So he made a promise to them to take care of them when they died. That is too sad. Chonky orange tabby. Wait a minute. Can I talk to you? Yeah, he's chonky. He's a chonky boy. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial changes, they knew miasma would converge during the peak of the celestial. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to... With the array complete, tough the evil is subdued, yet to summon desire to power array core, though we leave this method if descends, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
The array's purpose is to suppress miasma.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site.
How do you know that?
Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more.
Banyue will know.
If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? It makes sense. I was still too young to remember. But maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquay Summit,
Yeah, she's
and
been in
becoming the
isolation
Qingming
for
Sword's
years,
wielder,
so...
my contact with the outside world has
Wouldn't
become even more
Banyue
limited.
know? Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Silum Bay area. We found some survivors. Maybe they'll have more info? I'm going up ahead. Oh yeah, so you can sneak off and using different addresses Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement.
The past fades like dust.
It's been years since you faced the past. Yeah, Ningchuan and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? Looks like the person we saved earlier. Oh, right, because he knew some people that were looking for keepsakes. Yeah. He'll be able to lead us in the right direction. Oh, it's you guys, the ones who saved me. Are you feeling better? Much, much better, thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Ask about the array. Arrays? Divine deities? Why is it always... my old man mentioned it once, over the past few decades. Outsiders would show up every now and then, and some who'd just moved in the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? Now, I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice, and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They're good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. It was her parents. And then, well, everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe the disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any details would help. Other details? Something I remembered recently. Last time I went into the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could actually make it there, but I did spot these really nice-looking white flowers blooming all over. Yup, they're the things that absorb the miasma. Why is the blonde guy so depressed? I mean, he doesn't look too depressed, but... I mean, he's talking about his past and how, you know, his whole family was torn apart 10 years ago. Yeah, folks have been saying that the white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too, no trace of miasma. Back then, I thought it was to hide next to those I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got in trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all that there's to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened and couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved away, others relocated here. And, well, as time passed, we lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you... well... you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about the array stuff, too. Maybe he means asked, but asked. It was this young man who gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff, and they couldn't let any more people get caught up in it. Her brother. What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and dressed in Yunkoi Summit training attire? Huh? No, he was wearing nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man, black clothes, black hair. There was a certain... oh, it's his alternate version. Aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous, too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. Oh, so it wasn't. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Just then, a somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. He's being held up by someone. Oh, cheers. Alright, stay hydrated. Hey, Sneaky. Phony fortune teller. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see some darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. You've met me. Luckily, you've met me for just 5,000 dennies. What are you talking about? Get out of here! The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Shou Guang as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. This is terrible, a terrible omen. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light can be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. I think he's unironically right. What nonsense. Acting needs some work. Yay? Wait, he's here? And the positions of the Dui and Shin trigrams, they're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. What does it say, Ye Shungguang? Huh? Face speaks a noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry behind your brows.
Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject, too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time I choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes when that wretched creature appears, I'll give my all. Why does it say Shi Yuan? What? Is everyone staring at Banyue Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Ye Shunguang? Why does it say Ye? Oh, wait. Is this one of the things where the last name's used as like the first and Ye is like their... Yeah, okay, no, Ye Shunguang is her, okay. That's my brother and I used to know. Well, why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Xiao Guang's so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Very well. This probably is something like that, and I just don't understand. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Aishu must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Aishu treated it with such kindness, and look at how it repaid her, just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. He was the thing meant to suppress the miasma chant. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even forbidden fruit test or... Poor Aishu. Saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone, and her only brother. No one's heard from him in years. Shifu, what on earth is this? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred. It is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day, I shall explain it all to you. You return to Swabian Temple with Banyue. Check on Banyue. Banyue Shifu, about what just happened. My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear. Seems to have a past that's hard to talk about. Yeah. I understand. I won't ask any further, but if you want to talk about it, I'll always be here to listen. Thank you. Banyue gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something.
Maybe the flowers are gathering the energy rather than like they're absorbing it, but they're gathering it and using it to power the array or something like that.
And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned.
I should have gone to the bathroom
Some
while
of
an
the
ad break was
survivors
running. I didn't
remember it.
realize an ad break
So
was
it seems
running.
like it really does exist.
You know what? I'm gonna go right now. I know it's probably ending for most people, but I'm gonna go right now. I'll be right back. Be right back. Oh, by the way, the story so far is good. I like it. Good story.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for
Also,
the
how's
day or
sound for
not,
you guys? Is it
we
good?
need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Do you want to head back?
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Let's head out now.
Whatever you seek, I will devote.
What brings you here this time?
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination.
Is this what it's notifying me to? I don't know. 1, 2, EX, 1, 2, EX. I thought I replaced it with an old. I'm probably doing it wrong.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingming.
I watch over you.
Is this like a thing of the past, or is she like can't remember the incantations now?
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. Huh? That's strange.
Do you want to take a break?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
You just said that wasn't it, though. I don't know if I believe you.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
I can clear it. Leave it to me. I don't want this tutorial. I know a tutorial's gonna pop up, but I don't want a great no tutorial.
Blocked again? No, I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Why are there complaints about things in the
take
hollow,
much.
though? That doesn't make sense.
Forward! Ha! Tip! Turn around! Get! Ha! Smash them! Ha! Hey!
Reality and illusion.
Okay, so how does that work?
Brains are ready.
One instant, 1,000 visions!
Okay, so I have it. Is it? Oh wait, it's hold attack. Okay, so you hold.
It's sealed.
Okay, so you use that to charge up the thing, and then you heavy attack to activate the ults. So this car. Boom. A bomba. I flip the lever? Please?
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Yeah, can I flip the levers, please? It's not gonna go the right direction. Y'all know that, right? Like, what? Looks like we need to switch the tracks. That's what I was trying to do.
We can head back and try operating the minecart.
Actually, I want to get rid of that one.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
I want to get rid of this one. Why? I don't know.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Okay, well, I want to use it to explode that. Okay, fine. Fine. Have it your way. Oh my gosh. No. F. Interact. Pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. What? Oh my gosh. Could have just swapped the track here and just... Thank you.
Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a...
Also, we could have just climbed over that rebel, no?
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing.
Aww.
And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring.
Is Banyue gonna be like,
oh, it was me.
Cold.
How does she remember?
The figure ran swiftly across the bridge.
Cold
carrying
because
us.
he's metallic?
I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
Heavy footsteps? Like, come on.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right?
It was
Remember
Banyue.
who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved,
Banyue's like,
even in a slightly cold embrace,
I wonder if Ye remembers.
brings such deep comfort.
Is that so?
No, he just doesn't care.
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
Which ones? Oh, those
We'd
ones?
fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
That one? Weird. I was gambling. Hey, welcome in. What should I call you? GJ? GJ? How are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Call me GG? Okay. How are you? Gambling is going great. There are the flowers. That one looks like it's corrupted by miasma, though. over
There are even more of those white
there.
flowers.
Yeah.
The further we
And
go,
Barnwell uses that
the
just
more there are.
you can use wrathful fires with no wrathful fires. Okay, yeah, we already know that.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Well, you won your fourth 50-50 in a row. Went hard pity. That's crazy.
You're now connected to one for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
Go.
Hello?
Oh wait, that was the wrong
This
thing.
is the end for you. Premium support.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
My yeesh windows.
Hey.
Big PP damage.
Spirit and form. Evil shall be purged.
Yeah, we're saving up for Xiaoguang. Right everywhere
Those
else.
stone
Like
lion
right here.
statues over there.
Why is this
They're
one corrupted?
completely different from how I remember them. This place used to be so lively.
Time truly is
6
relentless.
150-50s and 3
Just
on the
10
engine banner.
years.
Dang.
And the statues over there have
I
already
just kept
eroded
winning.
so
I just
much.
I just win no matter what.
The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds
I'd
like
feel bad
weeping.
for him, but he's a traitor, I know. Free to play, same.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's a stupid idea. Don't get me wrong, I support it, but it's just we're in a
probably for the
hollow.
best.
I guess you can take care of
Everyone
yourself.
should take a look around. Bonnier,
Okay,
I heard you used to come
Guri
here
is the
to help
trick.
out.
What's that?
why are you so quiet now that you've returned? Bonnier?
Bonnier remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Oh, that's it. Okay, the chips are down, but I'm all in. I play until I win. The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks as Bonnier gazes at its base. A stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Vicious substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis. Fructose, plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp, frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification. Human. Gift. How do you look like Lady Hoshimi? Thank you. So yeah, this is I've existed before Hoshimi Miyabi has. But yeah, actually, well, yes, and I presented my it depends how you're thinking about it, but yeah, I love Miyabi too. Miyabi so cute.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Oh, it's so cute.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
No, not another tragic story. I can't handle it.
This is for you.
A pale wildflower suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from. And this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch. But I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit, type 0 command, suppress miasma at all costs, overridden. Bonnier's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name, Rebirth. Is that when it all happened, or is that when he had feelings and became a person? Hello, all. Get him, Senior. Yeah. You got Banyue fighting with dragon balls. Are you pulling Dialin or just Ye Shongguang farming? I'd said I would pull 20 times for Dialin. It was pretty much hard pity, but I got her, and now I'm gonna save for Shongguang, Zhao Shongguang or Zhao Guang. Ethereals around here have pretty much been cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Split up and do some investigating. Maybe we'll find something. Engine? If I have, or not for the engine, for Dialin, but I'm hoping I can get the one for Xiaogong, but we'll see. Because I think she'll be next patch, but I'm not entirely sure. Like, we don't know, but I'm just assuming she'll be next patch. Not enough crit rate? That's fine. I'll figure it out. Without engine, it'll be fine. We're good.
Indeed. Proceed with caution.
I got enough crit rate on Zhu Fufu without a crit rate engine, so... Actually, sorry, without her signature engine. Get it, Banyue! Oh. Figures in the miasma.
This way of descent that you speak of. From your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. Silhouette. Shiwen! Of course. Only the devout who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said, when the Creator descends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Yi Shiyuan. Just remember this. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah. This kind of thing has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating scenes from the past, but I'm not sure how it works or entirely how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother speaks, and the feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that actually happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst-case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like he suspected. Will you trust me on this? I trust you. I don't trust Senior Yi, actually. Stop talking, Bill. You don't speak for all these words. They do not speak for me. Yeah, they went through this door. This door. Xiaoguang pushed on the door, but it won't budge. Seems to be locked.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Oh, so it's one of those. You're using a Master Lock 147. It can be opened using a Master Lock 147.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said, every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the Lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized
Chad, all the miners
the
just wanted
miners who
gotcha
died in the
pulls.
miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. How I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
We know that my brother and Sarah wouldn't be on this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary. On your way!
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit.
Smash it!
Maybe I'll remember.
When we regroup, if we still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay? Yeah, I'll do it.
Alright, I'll check other places first.
Corner with a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins and wall sections aren't usually smooth, unlike natural breaks. The scratches look more like they were carved up by some sharp wingtip. I wonder what that could be. Are there any winged monsters around here? Well, not necessarily winged, but maybe a big lion-looking man. You see those claws? Batman, you see these scars, Batman. Oh, okay, a projection of the past. What else we got something here? Okay, let's go out of order. What would we even do here? Chat with... Oh. No. I'm doing this one first. I'm gonna go out of order. Because I'm just silly like that. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to... Another illusion. Secretly waiting for something.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banyue, what's wrong?
Banyue Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
It's the one Dylan mentioned before?
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up, but also notice something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers...
Chad, I predicted it from the very start. The flowers absorb the miasma, or, like, you know, or...
Now that you mention it,
you
I
know,
have the same
disperse it
feeling.
or something like
So
that.
the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Yeah, you place them around and then it causes the miasma to funnel, probably. Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Shou Guang and I even heard visions near the door. Even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Yi heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array we are looking for should also be in that direction.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move.
Go on. Hate. The monster who stood by and let death through.
Maybe location of its original designers. Alright, just.
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Why in these pictures can we not see the hollow? Is it so big that we just can't see it? Dylan's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze, blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden?
No,
Did you
because she's
hear
hearing her
something
own
again?
voice.
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe
The ultimate
it's for a
despair,
sense of release.
Danganronpa.
Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher
Depends on the
than death.
killer. Some don't even have guilt. I call them psychopaths for a reason.
There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most...
This is so foreshadowing Ye's death. I'm telling you guys from the start, he's going to die. I think I literally predicted it from the first time he appeared. I was like, that guy's gonna die. I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think if you go back in the VODs, the first time we met, I'm calling him Ye, but you guys know who I'm talking about. The first time we met him, I was like, his character design's not unique enough, he's gonna die. Watch. Witness me.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
Swing comes to a stop, and Dylan seems lost in thought. Who's important to Dylan? Let's return to the central camp area.
Step back.
Well, we found the winged thing. Chat, calm down. If I see one of you say smash, I am going to lose my... shit.
Sarah's doing it?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it...
It's sealed.
Ah! Forward!
Straight.
Let's make this quick. Let's get still. Scatter.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious... That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Give it to me.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Dang! What's wrong with you, Dylan? What happened?
Seal!
Do you play other gachas? Oh, I play a lot of gachas. Uses Dragon
Close
Balls.
attention to what I'm saying.
Yin and yang.
Dang, that was a lot of damage.
Don't get careless.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed, swift yet still, clear yet murky.
I'll back you up.
Evil shall be purged.
Your favorite A rank? In terms of gameplay, in terms of lore, or what?
Unforgivable. Intercept. Seal.
Doesn't matter.
Strength and finesse.
That's a hard question. They've been releasing less and less 4 stars, like every gotcha. After sacrifices are defeated. I'd have to take another look.
Here, the creators call.
It kind of sounds like her.
Miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Are you still chasing the so-called truth? Enough sneaking around! Show yourself! Don't forget, who once chased after its illusion, but it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the Hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong. It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you.
Oh, so they didn't get a lucky lot, so they couldn't
That
leave.
drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety.
She drew the
Each
unlucky
person
lot.
values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right? Fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
Huh? So they threw her into the Hollow?
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
A trick?
Evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives?
So it's happened before?
Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the Hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they are lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction?
Did you make it out too late? What happened?
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
So Auntie Feng was just using her?
Dylan! 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 Dylan!
Are you okay? I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't respond. What happened?
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really
Surprised
worried.
it's not happening to Xiaoguang.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind. Tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue?
Because their pasts are... No, well, maybe Dylan is linked to this place? And that was her so-called death in the Hollow. Was the death of her past self, and that's maybe why she can hear her own voice. I don't know, but if it does target people who have pasts here, it also should be targeting Xiaoguang.
You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's not a great sign.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
I'll look at who's my favorite A rank in a second. I have to remember everyone who's A rank. That's like released and stuff.
There's an
But I just
unknown
need the character
presence
menu.
lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
Really wanted to keep following my brother's trail, but
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
she's right.
Xiaoguang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice
We see much
crawling
less
into my
of
head,
the other proxy like talking
on my nerves.
in these cutscenes.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Banyue takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. After returning to Swabian Temple, Xiaoguang tells the mystics what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who
Oh, she
inherited
told
the
them about
Qingming
their
sword at a young age.
identity.
I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
I mean, everyone who was there knew about her actual identity, so I don't think it matters.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior
Oh, because we were kind of
whereabouts
sneaking
before telling
around.
the
Okay, yeah,
truth.
that makes sense. That's
I
what
never
we're
thought we'd
apologizing
come
for.
across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
But please trust me. Though I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang... Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Huh? Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow.
They're not gonna return. We're gonna have to go save them,
right?
Aren't we? With that, Xingyuan leaves together with the other disciples. Zhao Guang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Yishuan Shifu was worried.
Worried about my safety, I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yijiang. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait, it's just... With that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the strong Guang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are?
Zhao Guang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is some proper rest and recharge.
Let's get ready to receive tomorrow's news in tip-top shape. Sorry, I've troubled everyone again today. Let's all just get some rest. Jet, I need to, you know, be with her, you know. So we gotta sleep in the same room. Haven't gone to bed yet. Just wanted to come see you again. It's alright, I was just feeling a bit down again. But after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those two illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple days. Go get some rest. Okay, favorite 4-star, favorite A rank, sorry. That's hard. That's a hard question. I think I have all the A ranks, so yeah, I do. We got Sokaku, Ambi.
I can become even stronger.
Monato's pretty funny. Monato's funny, like lore-wise. So is.
Standing by.
I also do like Pan Yinhu. He's pretty funny too.
Don't look at me.
Corn's pretty funny too.
Time for some hard labor.
Ben's funny too. Anton, voiced by Alejandro.
Bro.
Talk to me, bro. Anyway, yeah, those are probably my favorites. Let's... What pity are we at on the weapon banner? I bet we're on 0. Okay, no, we're not on 0, but it's not... I don't have polls to pull for this. Like, I don't... What's the... Okay. Crit rate. Can I see what it's, like, maxed? I don't know that I can. View. There we go. 24% crit rate. We can make up for that. Energy regen. Deals physical damage. Days. Increased by 9%. 3 stacks. All members gain 30% additional crit damage for 40 seconds. Repeated triggers. Reset the duration. That's pretty good. Only one instance of this crit damage boost effect can exist in the same squad. Okay. Well, what is... Interesting. Yeah. So, it's fine, I think. Methinks it's
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Again, I don't know exactly what stat she's trying to hit, but I think a steam oven will be fine, because that'll take care of our energy regen. Yeah, just use spectral gaze. Just kidding. I think steam oven will be fine. And we can sacrifice a few copies to it as well. We can do like 3. Can I auto add it? Can I not unlock them from here? Oh, there we go. Auto add. Clear all, auto add. Okay. That only increases the impact by 0.9%. It's fine. I thought it also increased the main stat, but I guess not. That's fine, chat. It's fine. Restrained. I'm going to BRB, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll BRB, and then we'll continue the story, okay? BRB. Take this moment, get some snackies. Yeah, stay hydrated, okay? I'm back. But yeah, she's not very upgraded right now, because I don't have any of this stuff, but I'll be... Oh, I can replenish... Oh, never mind. I don't want to replenish with those things.
Hello.
But yeah, I'll upgrade her off stream.
At your
Build
service.
her off stream. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil. That's what you're meant to do right now." You sink off to sleep. There are still those who remain awake in Phylum Heights. Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy. Doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. What does the bed speak? Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet. Utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go any soft on Banyue at the critical moment? Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not makes nothing of me. I've said it before, making Banyue pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Sakura must disappear again? Okay. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, you puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you better pay your creators as really as omniscient as you claim. Better pray. You mean Yuan? His little schemes are insignificant. The creator is foreseen as fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Ye Shiyuan's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Phylum Heights. A new day dawns upon Swabian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. I knew he was a traitor. Since I'm awake, I should go check on Zhang Guang first. Yes, let's go check on my waifu. Indeed. Is that Beeline and Bowline bickering outside? No, I want to check on the more important thing. Aw, she's not here. Where'd she go? It's a freaking... It's freaking her. She's right here. Hi. What are y'all bickering about? But why, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. You dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? No. Must have been you sneaking down the mountain, settling that rebellious example. That master Zhang Guang's heart waver for adventure. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time, the mountains of Master Zhang Guang's state of mind while you've been guarding the Swabian Temple all these years? I know, sure, this is about seeking one's true heart. Alright, what are they? Are they bickering about nothing important? Deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses. Well, yes, I know. Humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment and resist the sword's side effects, that is, tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. Never used to talk this way before. How many cultivation web novels have you read? They're so cheesy. So-called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. The two bamboo lock eyes glaring at each other, puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. Alright. Hello. Shogong stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked in Swabian Temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. Senior.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
I was thinking of when we first met.
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity,
Yes, tease her.
we might as well bring it back. It really...
All right. Junior Bell.
Present.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
Sorry. Things were shaking. I was fixing my chair, fixing my posture. A faint smile softened Zhao Guang's face.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Wanna go for a walk? Oh. I've never shown you around before. Then I'll be counting on you as my...
I'll be counting on you as my guide.
I never know what's voiced or not. Need to prep anything? Prepared some casual clothes. Yes! Wanna change into something casual? Right now? Oh my gosh. Come on, come on, come on. I need this. This is gonna be a skin. Oh my gosh. She reminds me of Daiwa Scarlet. Oh, so cute. Shang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and subtle hint of anticipation. Just looks great on you. You look good in anything. It's a relief. I was worried I might seem too childish. You look super sweet and approachable now. my gosh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. 20. Oh, she's so pretty. Look at her. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it so much. Yunchasen, from the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Want to check it out? Yes, please. I've been to a banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
I think you're capping, Mel.
Oh, really?
I should have kept quiet.
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell
Osmanthus.
some osmanthus in the air. How
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are the friends you...
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones.
Osmanthus cake. Osmanthus wine always brings.
Reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
Osmanthus cake tastes the same as I remember.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Belle, would you like to try it?
Sure.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
She's treating us like VIPs. She's like, come over here. She's like, you dare speak trash of me.
Over here. Come take a look.
It's the storyteller. The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. Something else is reaching its climax. What? But listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of this story happens to be Xiaoguang.
Oh?
Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening. Storyteller recounts Xiaoguang's tales at Yunquei Summit with great relish, words flowing like a river, as if they have been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. This storyteller's making it sound so dramatic with all these embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Oh, right. Let's hurry and try the osmanthus cake Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on. She's like, get us out of here. Talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in a panic. Sir, do you know what you just did? Just mentioned possesses unparalleled skill on par with the Void Hunters keeping peace in Wi-Fi. Now that's what I call a living legend. Did you know she's been up at Yunquei Summit all by herself? That, my dear audience, is not the case. When we bring up the younger generation, you can't possibly bring up Yishuang Shifu's crippling disciple Ye Shunguang. Word is that she, when even Yishuan, yes, even stay on her toes when sparring with her one slip of focus, and bam, the little disciple's wild, unpredictable moves might just force Shifu to show her real skills. That's why. You might be wondering, since the siblings were taken in by Yunquei Summon together, shouldn't Master Xiaoguang be right after her brother in the hierarchy of seniority? But actually, there's a disciple named Pan Yinhu between them. Well, there's a fun story to be told there, too. Back in the day, Yunquei Summit opens its gate to take in orphans, gathering talented folks from all over. As luck would have it, the Ye siblings and young Pan Yinhu arrived at the temple gates at almost the exact same time, all promising talents, but all wanting to become disciples under Yishuan Shifu. But who's more senior? How should they be ranked?
Yishuan Shifu, being the straight shooter she is, thought this was just too much of a headache to figure out, so she just waved her hands and drew lots. 1,000 yards stare. Young Master Shaoguang seemed super eager to become a senior disciple, and I heard young Ye Shiyuan was nice enough to let her go first. But talk about bad luck, she drew the character for junior. Let's stop reading for now. Osmanthus cake tastes the same. Share the Osmanthus cakes with Shaoguang.
So, what do you think?
I'm the host here. I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate.
Does Osmanthus... Does Osmanthus cake taste the same as you remember?
I wonder if some memories are like
I'm sorry.
tea leaves
I don't know. It's
that
just
drift
funny
to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
The depths of Shaoguang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read. What is it you're trying to say? That maybe she'll never remember
like
things from the
reflections in a
past.
teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Shaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the
She's quite the connoisseur, indeed. I was kind of doubting Sweetie, but...
And is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a
She's like, stop spoiling my trade secrets!
There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive.
Indeed,
Young
very impressive.
Justine always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face. You're like an expert.
Shaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
Truly waifu material, chat.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training. Tempering the mind through hardship.
Is crazy work. Must have been even more patient.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with
Still don't like him. Look, his goals are noble, but his execution of them is very inherently flawed.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose?
The classic
In a
debate.
famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, Do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Yeah, there's no clear answer. Arguments for both
Why
sides.
did
It's
he ask such
one
a
of the
difficult
classic
question?
questions.
There's no clear answer.
Difficult questions. He has
Yeah.
like 3.
I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it
Stomached.
made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart.
That's
But
certainly a
my
way to put
brother
it.
said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight.
I can understand that. Knowing what you want to protect can make it so you can make quick decisions in times when you need to.
He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward.
I'm inclined to agree.
There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
You really put a lot of thought into it.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
She's so cute.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
At times like this, you feel more like a senior. I've got to do better as your senior so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working
Yeah,
so
I'm
hard.
breaking my free-to-play status to get that skin.
Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
It's a great idea.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyu Shifu, and Ningqian know right away.
No,
Once Senior
keep
Song Pao and the
Ningqian
others
out
are back
of
from their
it.
investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, it's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go. As Xiao Guang and you leave Yung Chasin preparing to head back to Swabian Temple, you spot a suspicious figure. That's the seniors. Looks like we got new intel. Let's check it out.
Junior Bell, Xiao Guang.
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiao Guang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bell.
Thanks to all of you.
What
Xiao Guang was just
firing
saying how
is
hard you've all been
Xiao Guang?
working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiao Guang's cooking no less.
Bro, they all don't even know what it tastes like. Why is everyone so
Yeah,
excited?
My cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiao Guang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiao Guang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives,
You didn't need to add
please,
that. That's just gonna make her
stay
feel
here
bad.
in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us.
She said KYS.
You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Is everyone gonna dip? Song Tao, Xingyuan, and Bowlion head off in full sprint. It's good that we finally made some progress,
Don't worry,
at least.
Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Xiaoguang takes her first step toward the Swabian temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Phylum Heights, Dylan and Zhao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists. Vanished for a few years? Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess, and I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that
Bangbu
we
was
don't
weird,
understand
and
yet.
looks like it's like a machine.
Reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need
What
to
if the
remind you of something
creator
else.
is one of the other
High-ups know
AIs
about the
along
abnormal
Fairy's
miasma
line?
fluctuation too.
Because Fairy's
They
just
don't
one
want
of
Waifei
all of those
Peninsula
AIs.
destroyed. There's too
What if the
much value
creator's
here.
one too?
Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need
Yeah.
to pour a large
Okay, so
amount of
that's the
ether
core, and
energy
the
into
flowers
core.
are pouring the ether. Yeah,
What
okay.
most people don't know is to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array
Oh.
raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it.
So someone's
Which means
trapped.
anyone who becomes the key is
And that
essentially
is-
sacrificing themselves.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, Shiyuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secrets lie deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Ye Shiyuan the key? Oh my gosh, it's like I
It's not
predicted it.
impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
What is it? What if you find the array with them and get Banyue to
Then,
become the
when you
key?
can't hold out any longer, you
Oh, so they're
step
trying to
in
kill
and take its
Banyue
core.
too?
Simple as that.
Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so drain its power dry.
And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating? No. It's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure. Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should
I don't really like her. She's a little too... I don't know.
Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him? Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans. Let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Wait, that sounds so the forbidden fruit test, yes. Isn't it used to determine if something has consciousness? Okay, wait, no, this is just a thing in ZZZ, it looks like. But it looks like it's probably forbidden fruit. I'm guessing that's something to relate to, like, Genesis, like the Bible. Eve eats the forbidden fruit. The Turing test is the test to see if an AI has consciousness. But that's also someone said a cool thing on this like Reddit thread. I was seeing if the saying existed. An AI smart enough to pass the Turing test is also smart enough to intentionally fail it. Ignoring LLMs, the supercharged autocorrect stotocrastic parrots that have passed the Turing test, it's assumed that an AI with cognitive and reasoning functions will also be smart enough to intentionally fail the Turing test as a means of deception. If a AGI, like an automated intelligence, is what fairy is, not to be confused with a GAI, can pass a Turing test intentionally by deceiving through loaded syntax, it stands to reason how to unintentionally deceive through reason and action. Really, really, really cool by the devs that coined this term. It sounds like so real.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that. Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going?
To the machine.
Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do. What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily. Not until I figure out who's trying to use us, at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. As for Banyue's truth that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups. Weird. Not long after, Dylan comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. Yeah, I kind of pulled Dylan just for meta, but as evening falls, lights flickered to life across Waifei Peninsula. In Swabian Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyue, Dylan, and the others slowly arrive. Zhao Guang's thank you dinner is about to begin. The fireside gathering's being prepared. Let's go see what Zhao Guang has in store for us. Oh, they're talking. What are you two talking about? Can I talk to you, Ye Guang? Perfect timing. Come help me check what else we need. Need help? No, you've already done so much. Promised I'd treat you guys properly this time. Just relax and don't worry about it. All you gotta do is make sure you finish everything. Pretend to sneak a bite. Zhao Guang widens his eyes and puffs up her cheeks in mock anger, unable to hide the laughter dancing in her eyes. No way! If you sneak a bite now, it won't be a surprise later. Can't you wait just a bit longer? Pretend to be disappointed. Feel a warm sensation in your palm as something round is pressed into it. A peeled roasted chestnut glazed with caramel. So cute. Just this one piece. Have a taste, but keep it a secret. This is your exclusive taste tester privilege. When the banquet starts, remember to act like it's your first time tasting it. Otherwise, my reputation as the iron-faced and impartial head chef will be ruined. Shulguang looks like she's about to go back to her work, her mood seemingly lifted by the small gesture. She even starts humming a little tune. The sweet chestnut secretly shared becomes a silent little secret of the moment. Oh, got me kicking my feet. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove. The cozy... roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn to an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot, while plump char siu buns glisten with amber oil. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cakes stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye.
Please, come this way.
No.
There's something I want to...
Oh, sorry.
What is it, Banyu Ishifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay. That was a long time. Let me look at that.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyu Ishifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us, we should be the ones to protect her. But
the Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
No, we've been holding her back. That's true.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
With a voice laced in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dylan cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyu Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyu Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0. One of Top's
Too bad you let him go.
For suppressing miasma.
Your fault.
And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Tops's sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise
So all
of
I'm
something
getting
less
at is that this is your company's
hiding
fault.
among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors.
Yeah, she's kind of a bitch.
Why do you think those people reacted to Banyu with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyu Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people? Was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing.
Oh, it's almost like you guys freaking implanted that in him. Okay, like...
That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment?
It's both.
Silence. The reply I hate the most.
Why'd you have to do this at the dinner? Like, come
Am I
on.
speaking to a remorseful
Truly people
person
that
trying
talks
to
politics at
atone?
Thanksgiving.
Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
A suffocating silence hangs in the air until Xiao Guang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Banyue leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiao Guang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiao Guang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
And you call us your friends.
Key?
You're hiding everything from us.
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array.
Why don't we use Sarah as the key?
He fits the bill,
Get rid of
doesn't
two
he?
birds with one stone.
Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
Are you telling me this?
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him that I need to verify. It's like the witch trials, like, huck them in a river, and if they drown, then they're not a witch, but they're dead, and if they float, then they're a witch and you kill them. Like, either way, it ends with him being dead.
The end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
But is your truth the full
You're
truth?
not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda?
Exactly.
What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Faithin. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
And don't you disrespect Banyue like that. Should probably talk to Xiao Guang about her own situation first.
Xiao Guang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
Hosting this gathering because you've made up your mind?
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Nope.
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiao Guang pulls out a note, its edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand, then carefully smoothed out again.
Xiao Guang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming Sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang.
She doesn't want to be free.
You will be free.
This letter, is it really from Senior Ye? Or is someone impersonating him?
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes, and then there's the content itself. For all this time, no news from him, and suddenly he sends a letter.
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you.
Someone trying to lure her in.
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily.
You could also just not use the sword if you really wanted to get rid of it.
Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry.
His intentions are good, but again, he's executing it all in the wrong way, in the worst
In the
ways.
end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden
Again,
techniques,
good intentions. He's going
but at
about
my
it in
brother
all the
for putting
worst
himself in
ways.
danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake.
And he lied.
Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
Mm-hmm. I believe in Senior Ye
I believe
too.
he had good intentions, I just don't believe he's executing it right.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head.
Like, he could have told someone.
Trap
He
or
didn't have
not,
to keep quiet. Why would he have
no
to?
Return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous, But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Just like when I called myself Acting Temple Master. You just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. Yeah, I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to walk the path with you.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector, whether it's into the abyss or toward the light. Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started.
Alright, everything's
Bell.
ready. A special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Xiaoguang, good. Xiaoguang, welcome.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Beelion, look at your paws. They're all greasy.
How do Bang Boo even eat?
Can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
She's such a jerk.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chasu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness.
Oh, yes, I hope you savor this this taste before I stab a sword through your heart.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Your cold, small
Yeah,
heart.
it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast. Xiaoguang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh? Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny
Oh,
or
this is gonna go
embarrassing
wrong,
that's
isn't
happened to
it?
you recently.
Some Dylan just-
Dylan, you first.
The heart crackles and flickers with flames, laughter, playful teasing, and the clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seems to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity, until, as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look. After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junquei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder...
Wait, is the sword corroding her memories and that's why she can't remember a bunch of things?
Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listens silently, with the crackle of flames the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Choices, such cruel things once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Ning Chong seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent fragmented words under his breath. Is he drunk? So much fun being with everyone. Tonight I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. See you in our dreams. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here looking at the fire. Chilling like this. Yeah, not bad at all. Dylan's expression held the unusual calmness seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Why do you still like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question, but whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen, endlessly listening to the voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything, or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling, after a while, makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence, too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. I'm going home. Go to bed. You drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Far off, Ye Shiyuan, having waited for quite a while, finds herself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me.
She's lying.
The creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is. The creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth.
Oh.
So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Ye Shiyuan's voice. The corner of her lips curve upward, her smile laced with anticipation. Sounds like a commotion is outside. Song Tao? Senior Song Tao.
Senior Song Tao? What's going on? We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Let's go.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Song Tao to you and Bee Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banya Shifu and Dylan. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Before you step out of Swabian Temple, Dylan comes rushing in with more news. I don't trust you.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
It's because of what you said, you little
Could
jerk.
Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ningqian's also missing.
Yup, makes sense.
The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions.
Now she's sounding all somber, like, you know, like,
Your suspicions?
She's so sorry.
What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ningqian.
Ningqian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ningqian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
You told Shuanggong about what Banyue did all those years ago.
So, Ningqian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ningqian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
He's trying to exploit Banyue's guilt.
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
And that voice in the hollow, we still don't know why it's there. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to plant memories in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that the miasma in our power is, or will be directed for a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that
Hydrate and posture stick.
creator
Hi,
is soon
Ghosty.
to
Cheers.
descend.
Stay hydrated. That's true.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness
We're
he showed
working this
us
whole
was
time doing some cleaning so I
genuine.
can put decorations of the tree up. Oh, how's it going? How's that going? How are you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently
Did she
rushed
know all
out,
along?
carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Do you remember something?
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
We've almost done cleaning. I'm gonna start with the decorating. Oh, nice,
Yes.
nice.
Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquei Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dial in, Belle. I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap
Did she have a change of heart?
actual
What
stop,
happened?
And before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dialin wants Banyue dead as well.
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
So she had a change of heart? I figured something like that would happen, but what caused the change of heart? Never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time, I want to use the words of the dead to gift a truth to the living. Alright. It's gamer time. Okay. She's so pretty. Oh my gosh, I love her so much. She's so pretty. After tending to the mystic's wounds, siblings are all
Song Tao
working,
must
so
have
taking
delivered the
advantage of
message
their
to you.
own time.
Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by
Macacoon, just want to say
miasma.
birthday. Thank
How
you. I
did
appreciate
you
it. I
manage to
appreciate
break
it. Good luck on your cleaning and your decorating.
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source.
Do you
He
remember
also
what he
said
said?
some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like,
His
I
past
shall
is
make the
burdening
burden
others.
lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bowlion along.
Great, we can use Bowline to track him.
Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, The miasma that was trapping
Oh no, is
everyone
it too
appeared
late?
to be drawn towards something else and started
Can't
to
be, right?
recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolion's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue
Is he in
Shifu
the
will
array?
be killed in that array.
Memory scan. Chuan explains the general situation.
Guess it's beyond doubt human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source to save everyone.
Just remain here, too injured to move. Please take Bowline with you. Have him assist and put our minds at ease.
Alright. Being a bang boo from Youngquay Summit, I'm sure it'll be able to find its way back to you by itself once this is all over.
Wait, Bowline will be able to find its way out by itself? And then that's when he says the stuff, the debt must be repaid.
Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Boy's playing with the balls.
He's already here?
Banyue Shifu, I knew you cared about the Mystic's safety and would come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic. I think I've stumbled upon the key array, the core. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate. But now with you here, surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again.
Where is it located?
There's several array pillars on the platform. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
Oh, Shifu has this ability too. That's cool. Oh, come on, I can do that. Just boom, right down. Oh yes, this is quite the seal.
Fall back behind me!
Boline's memories regarding Banyue cut off here. Let's go. Where he's been activated and continuously channeling miasma, it seems to be effectively absorbing it and suppressing it. Banyue Shifu is trapped in miasma's sphere of great evil, and even through my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Banyue knew what Ning Chen was up to, but it still went ahead and activated the array. Indeed, you should hurry to save Banyue. Let's go.
Ning Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
But the fact that we can't trial play
as this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Yan Xiaoguang is a weird sign. Maybe it's because she won't come out in this patch, at least from the dev. At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ningxin's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
No! Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle.
Can't believe he doesn't think people can change. Like,
why are you still playing the merciful saint?
I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here.
It's ridiculous.
You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
She's the one who saved you back then. So why didn't you save her? Why? Why? Or was it his sister that saved her? These 10 years, every day I kept thinking, if I hadn't stormed out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge
This
my
isn't
sister.
what your sister would have wanted, plus people can change, bro.
Give myself
Like,
some closure.
I don't know exactly what happened. Banyue's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak, covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. His tenacity protects Ningxin in the area behind him. His fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banyue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. Oh, is he gonna die? His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ningchen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Banyue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs and his deepest and most powerful fires, bent on protecting life, begin to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of its collapse, is fully channeled into his fists.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
You finally made it! Banyue Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyue Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyue Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
Can we enter the array?
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by. Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there.
Maybe we can dissolve it? Or just reduce it?
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
What happens if I use her charge to hack when no one's here? Does this dude do an ultimate? No.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier.
Do I go sicko mode here? Does Shifu show up? No response ever comes from within. In the array, Banyue seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain?
Use the Dragon Balls and make a wish.
Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
No, Banyue.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity.
Command.
Behold,
Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only sliver of hope remains. The faintest glimmer of light. This heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted.
Why do they blame him when he didn't start it or anything?
Straying through this hopeless mire. Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyue's residual self-consciousness completely.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling
That's what was going to be back there that we couldn't dissolve. Let's give it a shot.
Array base and array.
Let's give it a shot. Come on, let's go.
Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry. The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up. Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Bro, just let me do it. Oh. Now I can do it. Let's go.
Forward! Huh? Turn around! Intercept!
So if we hold attack, it doesn't do anything if you only have her on the team.
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top. Dial 2 for a chat.
It's Shifu! Qingming bird. Could have been trying to send a message. Oh well. I was gonna say I'll see you guys later. But I guess I can't do that. So you buy it. Banyu, we should tell the others. Beam! I love how he says beam! That's a lot of thingies.
All three down. Now it's all up to Xiao Guang and the others. Too late for— Better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
Seal! Hey! Forward!
Which makes sense, like...
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Wait, what happened to the other things over there? Let's go!
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal,
Yeah, Banyu! Hit him with the Dragon Balls. Beam! Beam!
sacrificing yourself for justice?
This hatred!
Beat him up! Beat him up!
Forward!
Oh yeah. Yeah, get him, Banyu! No, Banyu!
It's not over yet.
No.
And you already look this miserable.
No.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Oh, she has a phone that connects him. The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair. The sound of accusation fills the air like a tsunami.
Someone was waiting for me! Look at what you've done! You heartless monster! Remember our faces! Remember your tainted blood! A machine will always be a machine! Never. I will never forgive you! Never!
Just as the waves of despair were about to devour everything, Xiao Guang and the others return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle. Like a beam of light pierces through the dark clouds, it brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
Where are the
so
others, though?
stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things.
Like Sarah, and...
I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
Yeah, do you regret it, you
The peace
little...
we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die.
leaving this to you,
Bon
Banyue.
Yue, best
Get them
man.
out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the deceased fade away and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this?
Yeah, you know you feel like a little jerk, don't you?
Why?
It's because you are.
Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Can't please everyone. Dylan's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
So was Krampus's goal all along to help him succeed the forbidden fruit test?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live.
Yeah, I think it's
living the way you
quite
are now.
respectable to do what he's doing.
This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past, until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dylan's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles, almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Xiaoguang, Ninjin, about what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Dylan is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed, to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
and your parents are such kind people. You've grown into the person you had hoped your parents.
You and your
had hoped
parents are
for.
such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Yeah, you little jerk. Zhao Guang gently pats his trembling shoulder.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Ningqian, of course I remember your sister.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiao Guang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school. I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah.
There's more empathy than almost
I used the
every
ancient tome
person.
to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the Hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiao Guang Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Ye Shiyuan Shifu left me a message. Senior Ye contacted you? What did he say? What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message, to have him look for a black bird inside the hollow. The Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off, like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqian's account, Ye Shiyuan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead. The only one capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ningqian, Xiao Guang, this place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu, everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news, and if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiao Guang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiao Guang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiao Guang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Banyue gives in and...
All right.
sorry.
Now that we've set him on the right path,
And Ningxin says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Oh, Sarah. As if sensing something, Dylan suddenly stops and looks toward the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust has settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Shunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough.
Sure.
Almost everything's been purified.
Hit her with the Glocky. Google Glocky.
My brother!
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Ye Xiuyuan, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiao Guang.
Xiao Guang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
I'm all worried about you.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qingming sword?
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her,
Her
didn't you?
plan's falling apart.
So what's wrong with organizing
Indy!
this reunion beforehand?
Hi. How was your subathon? Sorry I couldn't stay very long. I popped in. I redeemed a hydrate actually right as my starting soon screen was starting. I was like, oh, I want to redeem a hydrate. I want to be there for a little bit. But I saw you guys were playing some Stickman, one of the Stickman games, and what were you playing earlier? You were yapping Stickman games. I think you were playing something else before the Stickman games, no? But yeah, it was good. That's good. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. If you don't know, I am a Vixen Tsukuyomi, three-tailed Kitsune chaotic VTuber. Hello, hello, Luigi's Mansion. That's right. That's right. I remember seeing that. Yeah, Stickman games are always so funny. They're so funny. Yeah. But yeah, happy birthday, everyone in chat. If you're in chat, wish Indy a happy birthday. It's her birthday today, so go wish her a happy birthday. Yeah. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah, we're playing some Zenless Zone Zero. We're just finishing up the story here. It should take like another 30-ish minutes, 40 minutes. So, you can hang out and stick around. If you are heading out, I do realize that you guys have got other things to do, especially you, Indy. You need to take a little break before your day tomorrow as well. But we are playing. We're playing Power Washing tomorrow, aren't we? That's Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday. It's Tuesday. So it's Tuesday. We'll be playing Power Washing tomorrow. Yeah. So yeah, you guys can look forward to that. And if you do got a rated run, I understand. But you gotta do me a favor. Remember to stay hydrated, get good sleepies, get good noms, and take care of yourself, alright? So yeah, Indy, go enjoy dinner. Go enjoy dinner with Hips. Go get some nice dinner with Hips and get some ice cream. Treat yourself, alright? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. It'll be fun. But if you are gonna stick around, Raiders, I do appreciate it. And feel free to make yourselves at home. And yeah. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you.
Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Pained, Ye Xiuan glances at Zhao Guang, who has her hands anxiously extended toward him, and suddenly closes his eyes. He opens them again. You see a look of determination.
Zhao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
follow me anymore.
Sacrifice yourself when it's not
Junior
even
Bell,
needed.
Everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I'm asking you one thing, no matter what. Do not let Xiao Guang follow me. I'm counting on you.
Nuh-uh. Ye Xiuan turns around without looking at Xiao Guang again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Let's do it.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking
Very.
route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
It's fine.
Okay.
We'll be
Xiao Guang,
fine.
can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Oh, lion. The aura head feels sinister. I feel it might be a dangerous place. Best to prepare. Oh.
I may be slow, but I still have...
What brings you here? How
It's only
about a
fitting
reading
we have
before we
Shifu.
go?
To the sky.
Meanwhile, Sarah, who's not far away, welcomes the moment she's been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Guan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin, releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying
What I've
to
been
do?
trying to do all this time, make the Creator
What am I
descend.
trying to do? My plans have never wavered
Read like a
since the
book.
very
Read like a
beginning.
book.
The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction, and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the
O
soul.
supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament.
Wouldn't it be
and
really
the
fun if the
mourning of
Creator
dead.
descended, just bopped
Almighty
Sarah?
Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine
I know it
eternal
won't happen,
dominion
but-
and reshape the order of the universe. Sarah, my most faithful servant.
Oh, the
Thou
creators
hast
of
come
Ramen.
to the very brink of my advent.
Abandon
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering.
Bro, do something, like stab her. You know she's not gonna give you what you wanted anymore.
So this is the Exaltus creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down
Redeem
my
yourself.
spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike.
Yeah.
I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
So, after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fangs.
Move! Foul miasma, be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for
Probably
you!
what she wanted. Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one. Just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
I think it's gonna be that easy.
Abandon.
She's like gonna become the vessel.
Traverse life, death shall return.
Hello, this is Sarah, Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand.
Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
Wait, don't leave. Please, save me. I don't want to die here. Help me. Don't leave me behind. Please. Save me. Anyone? Huh? Can no one hear me? If gods still exist in this world, please hear my plea.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child. Chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
I like how they're giving us backstory. Blood of the Creator, who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO?
So
and
she
there's
was
no
abandoned.
file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death. Existence and annihilation. Brilliance and decay. Bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
The cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the call of salvation you have let me hear.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path, in search of the Creator.
Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Wait, what?
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That creator has returned. Oh no! No, no!
Brother, wait for me!
No!
Shall.
He's dead.
What is this?
Told you he would die, chat. Noble goals, but executed poorly.
Give me back my brother!
Maybe he'll be resurrected,
Refuse to
but...
lose anyone important to me again!
That twisted being. Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Yeshuyen's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Fortunately, my most devoted followers accomplished what I foreseen, taking them out of the way from my descent into this world. Sorry, I wasn't reading it.
As for Yeshu...
Yeah, shut up. Let me beat you up.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
What? Yo, he's riding him! Yo, he's riding him! I didn't even know you could do that! Sorry. I know it's not the time for jokes, but...
form and spirit. As decreed.
The reason I feel sorry is not because... Sobek cannot be stunned or affected by attribute anomaly. Parrying his attacks will restore 5 energy.
End this hatred!
All damage taken by Sobek will be transferred to the Thrall.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Watch out for hidden threats!
Let's make this quick.
Dang, this boss fight's crazy. When fusion attack is parried by an agent, it will put the enemy in a special weakened state. Okay, got it. So we got a parry.
What a nuisance. Swift yet still. Release.
Tranquil death.
Turn around! Smash them! Huh? Got one for them?
Yo. No!
No!
keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me.
Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead,
She's drawing upon the
my
sword.
brother
Would make the same choice.
Xiaoguang, you trust me, just as I trust you.
Somehow, I'm
Oh,
not afraid
dang.
anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Brother.
No!
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it.
Haha! Get wrecked, nerd.
Could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly.
Whoa!
I am Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword of Yunhui. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
This sword shall cleanse all evil. That's a full-on freaking Cardathia quote.
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
She gonna be okay? Hopefully the sword doesn't have side effects on her, just using it once. A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Xiaoguang finally wakes up. Xiaoguang woke up, Belle. You should go check on her first. Dailin and Banyue Shifu will be here shortly. We'll wait for you to check in on Xiaoguang before we start a discussion. Xiaoguang! Come here! Looks like Xiaoguang's diary. It might have something important. I just want to talk to you. How are you feeling?
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
I think he's dead. Don't worry.
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened.
Oh, so he is fine?
After you defeated that
Oh,
thing,
man.
the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain
So
anything.
is he dead?
All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyue Shifu and Dailin were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Not yet.
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunhui Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has
Yeah.
always been you and the
Most
Qingming
definitely,
Sword?
because it just wants to absorb power.
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
Do you still remember how you defeated him?
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seem to have a strange resonance.
Does that cancel out the side effects,
I
please?
understood that the
Make
sword
her OP.
contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believe that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like any changes with your body or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white. when you
It
drew
looks
the
sick. I
sword.
need it as a skin.
Are
Please.
you worried about repercussions?
Or maybe
from
it'll be
using
like
the
in an
sword?
ultimate form, you know? Like Cardathea.
Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any techniques back?
Everything we did together.
Or
Do
any
elaborate. Do
Summit
elaborate. I
rules?
want to know if
Or
anything was
maybe
suggestive.
Everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Hug her.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just,
Pet her.
I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator. He even tried to contact Shifu secretly.
Yeah, it seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating.
Except she
with
doesn't
her.
want to be separated from the Qingming sword. That's the funny thing in all of this in the first place, is that he's trying to do a goal that...
But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance
So
to
he was
destroy
naive.
the creator before it could take form.
Exactly like I predicted. Naive and stubborn.
He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along. And that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap.
But Sarah's
before
dead
I
now,
noticed.
I think.
But
That's
now
good.
that the crisis
I hated
is
her.
over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back?
What did he tell her?
He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious,
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah,
I
yeah,
remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again. Saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
We'll figure it out.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then
It's only right
let's
that we do.
just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him.
Interlude.
And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The concern in Xiaoguang's eyes softens, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. Later. How's Xiangguang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some peace. She's still concerned about Senior Yi, but after hearing about the creature that was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, she's calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Please don't worry, Banyue Shifu. Xiaoguang only drew her sword for Senior Yi and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on our condition. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further.
Sorry,
Which is why
resonance
we
signal?
couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
What a coincidence. These are all places we've been before. So did things get summoned there too?
Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
Well, I have. Wise was in one, but
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
quite the opposite. Bonue, you've been to 2 of them.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
Is it like inside, not outside the hollow in a town or something?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
So what if we didn't actually face the brunt of it? So then
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
And I doubt what we fought was the...
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one? It's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
It's Lemnian Hollow. We haven't been to Lemnian Hollow, so it's probably not significant to us.
That disgusting
Maybe to, like,
miasma creature we fought, and the Yeshuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters.
I think so too.
Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
Things will go so much better with your help.
With Krampus and Bonue Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
She's after the Qingming. If it's after the Qingming sword, why doesn't she just stay outside the hollow and then it can't get its hands on it? Hate to say it, but it is a wise idea. There's still so much more about the Creator and other secrets of the halls we don't have leads on yet. But at least this time, and all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? At least we've got our reliable companions by our side. Yup, at least we'll never have to fight alone. Well, anything else can wait until sunrise. Right now, all I want's a nice hot shower and sleep. Belle, you should get some rest too. You'll need your energy for our next adventure. Are you okay? She took in the chunky orange tabby? Classic room. To that, Zhu Fufu would try and make a point by loudly emphasizing that at least 3 pillows have been sun-dried by her own hands. Wonderful dream last night. But no matter how many times people ask her, she can't tell a single detail about the sweet dreams, because she always forgets it. As the owner, Shongong is carefully reminded each water once after weekly sword training assessment, water once after breakfast every day. Below each prompt there are tally marks densely drawn to keep track of the current watering count. It's like she's afraid she might forget. Oh, is it because of the sword? Oh, you can't be doing this. Chonky orange tabby. Surveying the domain with an air of authority, though of course, from a human perspective, this is Ye Shongwang's room. Taking care of a self-sufficient cat is a breeze. Even if you forget to feed it for 3 days, it'll find its way to survive. After all, as everyone knows, it's mastered at least 3 secret routes that lead straight to the kitchen, perfect for sneaking in, snagging some food, and making a clean getaway. Ye Shongwang believes it has the potential to become a legendary proxy, and occasionally even calls it proxy. Of course, only when proxy wasn't around. Legendary Proxy Orange Edition. It's funny. Sinking deep into the fluffy pillow, a heavy grounding warmth spreads through your limbs. Meanwhile, as Dylan compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, It's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor.
Well, it's already been...
But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also
For complete
seem to have made him
dangerous?
more
Yeah, I don't like
complete
Zhao.
and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want
He's gonna join
to
Krampus?
Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his
But I thought
power,
he's
along with all of
part
the
of
information he
Swabian
has,
Temple. Can you be a member of Krampus as well?
in the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Huh. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more
I mean, he didn't even agree to join yet, so...
scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
The conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Dylan remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road.
Why join Krampus? What's in it for him? The skies over Waifei remain heavy and gray, but for Banyue, the path toward a new life lies open, and one less shadow stands in the way. The night deepens, and all is silent. A Swabian temple shrouded in hazy moonlight, a single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Swabian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Is she forgetting? No. The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. The day we went to Yumchasin, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Bell said it really suits me.
The storyteller at Yumchasin told fascinating tales. We ate
About
osmanthus
her.
cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount.
Oh, she's
Senior
forgetting.
Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder.
She forgot
Use
all
just a
this?
pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
Words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, Besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must
She
remember all
feels
the
her
beautiful
memories
moments we
sleeping, so she
shared
started
together.
a diary.
I have to remember.
In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Ye Shunguang, whole, unscarred, and unaffected by the Qingming sword. So it does affect her. And that's how you're gonna end it? Seriously? Screw you, man.
The schedule has been updated, Master.
Things are quiet again. That was cinema, but no. Not my darling. No, don't do this to her. She doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve this. Please. Please. What, are they bullying the turtle? Oh, that's so sad. You can't do this. She doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve it. Why? 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 I can't accept this. I can't accept this as fact. I will not accept this as fact. No. No, 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 no. No. I won't. I won't. I won't. I hate this. I hate this. You can't do this to my love.
Allow me.
Oh. Yeah, hopefully our proxy unlocks level 100 abilities and can cleanse her of the consequences or something. I don't know. Never use the Qingming sword again. Never use it. Does that mean her other senses have been dulled as well? Hopefully she can still taste. That's so sad. Where did Ye go off to? He left after being purified by Zhao Guang? I don't understand. Did he leave because he thought he was gonna get like corrupted and was like, oh, I've gotta leave so I don't corrupt, I don't like go evil? Or was he like going to investigate something? Maybe he was going to investigate that fourth thing. Or maybe how to dull the effects of the Qingming sword. I don't believe that they'll just be like, yep, he's dead. So he's alive. So weird. I don't even know what's going on. That is so weird.
Well done.
I guess we'll figure out next time on Dragon Ball Z. But yeah, that's going to be all for today, thanks. Tomorrow is Power Washing with Indy. Yeah, I did schedule it an hour earlier than the collab actually is, but that's fine. I always do this, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll play some Stranova before.
Well done.
Because I was planning on playing Stranova after, because we're not going to play for a whole normal stream time. So yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to that. I know I am. I had a lot of fun today. Oh my gosh, I can't. And it'll be a while before we play this again, and that's so sad. It'll be so long before we play this again. Here's to hoping I don't have to go on hiatus, even though it's like a less than 1% chance. I would trade my gotcha luck. But yeah, that is going to be all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to drink, remember to stay hydrated, get good sleepies, get good noms, and I will see you all tomorrow. Alright? Going live at the same, the scheduled time. What's this? Ultimate Predator. Pause? So yeah. I hope we'll see you guys then. We're going to raid into Tsukiko Lumi. She's doing her subathon. So go show her some support. I might show up on that later, okay? Yeah, let's do a raid message too. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. That's our raid message. And so yeah, I will see you guys next time. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll see you all tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye. Peace!